in that lobby, all over this lane. Password is green icon glow. MetzHUB rolling, time to let it go. AJ's laughing, calling out my name. Looting boy loading, same old game. Savage Patty got the chat on fire. Willow in a warm up, finding that line high. Adam Stewart in my mirror, Tina's breathing down. Zed dogs hunting sectors, Owens chasing crowns. Grid all stacked together, engines in the air. We're strangers on a scoreboard, but a family out there. Project motor racing on the banner up top. Automobilist of two, yeah, we'll run it till we drop. Race through, roaring through the speakers, feel it shake that chair. Metz community forever, racing clean, racing fair. Cause the lobbies under floodlights, passwords alright, lights go out, hearts jump in the turn one fight. From the YouTube stream to the last lap fever glare. MetzHUB, Metz crew, we're racing clean, racing fair. Side by side breaking, turn one chaos calls. Someone's in the marbles, someone saves the wall. Keep it tidy, boys, voice inside my head. Metz magnet waiting like it loves my sled. Yellow flags waving, but the chat says send. I give.
It's time. Sorry to cut the intro song off there short, guys, but I think we've got more important things to discuss and have a look at. I've literally got the patch notes up. I've installed the update. I've not opened the game or anything yet, so you're going to see the patch notes for the first time. Well, I'm going to see the patch notes for the first time as you guys. So let's get this over on here. Let's get this on here. Here we go. This is the first time I'm seeing these patch notes, guys. And you're going to be seeing them as I do. So, or I'm going to be seeing them as you do. You may have already seen the patch notes, but I haven't. So here we go. God, Jesus Christ. I've literally just wolfed down my dinner in the hope that I can get this out at 6 o'clock as I had planned. Let me just quickly say hello to Willow, Jaffa, Brennan. Brennan Johnson is back in the chat. How you doing, Brennan? I hope you're well. Hope everything's going all right for you at your new place of employment. Kind of needed you to come back, but you know it is what it is. Football is a funny old thing. Bedlamp, good evening to you. Hellcat, good evening to you. And Personic, good evening to you. Right, guys, let's get over. Let's have a little read. Happy New Year, drivers. We've been hard at work since the holiday break, improving and taking in community feedback to address the most pressing issues. This update delivers a range of improvements across visuals, performance, AI behavior, penalty system, audio and tracks. It focuses on cleanup, consistency and long-standing edge cases with refinements based directly on community feedback. All right, let's go through it. Let's have a little look. Hello, Tony. How are you, mate? I will come back to the chat, guys. If you've got anything to add we'll go through these patch notes first, and then we'll have a little discussion. We'll boot up the game and see what's what. Right. Graphics, performance, and display. Simplified and fixed VSync handling. Hey, Norman. Frame rate limiter is now always available. Double and triple buffering options have been removed. Increased maximum frame rate limit to 180 FPS. Removed the off option from the frame limiter. Added support for AMD FFX SDK 2.0, improving upscaling and performance compatibility. Right. Radar system and race awareness. Radar system polished and optimized with smoother rotation, more accurate proximity warnings, corrected vehicle length alignment front to rear, fixed issues where yellow flags and backmarker voiceovers could trigger from inactive cars in online sessions. That's a pretty big fix. That's so annoying. Backmarker this, backmarker that. Hey, Rod, how are you, mate? A fixed issue where the radar could throw an error after pausing and restarting a session. Improved overall radar stability and accuracy, especially online. Right, biggie. Penalty system and track limits. Refinements to penalty detection and messaging. Off-track penalties now require all four wheels to be on a non-drivable surface. Okay, so I'm assuming curbs are a drivable surface, so that should fix all of the dodgy chicanes, you know, at Zolder and all the rest of it. Hey, Unorthodox, how are you, mate? Well, we'll give it all a test tonight. Don't worry, guys. We'll certainly test everything out. Added clearer feedback messages, under investigation, and no further action. Okay. Under investigation will no longer appear on the first lap of practice or qualifying. Under investigation notifications now clear correctly when entering the pits. Improved penalty calculations. Okay. Distance gained factor is now clamped to prevent excessive penalties. Okay, so the penalty system has a little bit of an overhaul, but I still don't see any contact penalties. I hope they're in, because contact is actually ruining ranked online at the moment, as well as the cheating, but we'll discuss that. Distance, we've done that. Fixed cases where AI penalties could be assigned to incorrect track sections. Fixed known cases where AI penalties could be assigned to incorrect track sections. The AI stuff doesn't really affect me because I don't really play single player. Hey, Final Sector. Hey, Cool Dog. Yeah, absolutely, Final Sector. Fixed to unfair penalties for minor track cuts. Okay. Fixed known cases where pit lanes could be exploited without penalties on certain tracks. That Mid-Ohio one springs to mind, where you can maybe like drive on the pit exit and completely cut that corner. That's such an exploit in my opinion. You shouldn't be able to do that. So hopefully that's been improved. Not that I drive Mid-Ohio very much. Hey, Gaming, how are you, mate? Right, AI improvements. Again, like I say, these don't really apply to me or us in general, as we primarily do sort of custom and ranked racing. Right, improved collision behaviour between player and AI cars. Reduced excessive sliding and brake locking on LMDH AI opponents. Improved tyre grip behaviour for LMDH AI opponents. And fixed brake and tyre heat spikes for AI opponents. Yeah, I'm good, Gaming. I'm good, mate. Like, this was a complete rush job for me, guys. I didn't plan on streaming LMU tonight. I've got to be honest. As you guys know, although I'm still playing the game, I've not been streaming it for the last few days. When was the last stream that I'd done? Tuesday? Might have been Tuesday or Wednesday. I can't remember which day it was, but I think it might have been Tuesday. I think I said then that was the last stream I'd do until there's a patch. Lo and behold, a few days later. So I've not been gone very long. Right, audio improvements. Improved collision audio response. Attenuation tweaks to turbo and backfires. Added a low-pass filtering to car-to-car scrape audio for improved realism. Well, there definitely needs to be some improvements on the contact Because it's just like, like you're being punched. Right, multiplayer instability. This is the one. This is the one. This has got to be the number one priority. Fixed crashes when accessing multiplayer with missing or invalid driver profile data. Fixed a crash when opening the driver profile menu with invalid profile entries. I've got no. I don't really know about those ones. Speculative fix for broken multiplayer replay loading. Okay. Career and game flow. Removed hard-coded career length, allowing more flexible progression. Default session time changed to 10 a.m. with light rubbering. Updated French localization for tyre compounds. Again, career stuff I have not touched. I have no interest in that whatsoever. Obviously, your mileage may vary. You might be doing the single-player stuff. I'm not interested in single-player. Never have been. Right, vehicles. Numerous fixes and improvements across GT and Group C cars. I don't think they needed improvements or fixes, but if there's improvements to them, brilliant. But I honestly, I don't think they were broken. I really don't. But good for that. Tracks and environments. Numerous fixes and refinements across many circuits. Additional environment improvements. Input and control. Fixed an issue where the pit limiter might not turn off automatically after rebinding inputs. Improved controller behavior consistency across platforms. General fixes and polish. Fixed multiple crash scenarios across physics, audio, radar, multiplayer, and UI. Improved data validation and cleanup for collision and penalty system. Numerous smaller stability, performance, and visual polish improvements throughout the game. They are the patch notes, guys. They are the patch notes. I mean, no word there on any kind of anti-cheat, unfortunately. No contact penalty was mentioned, but there might be like contact penalties in the game now. I don't know. It's good that track limits have been adjusted. So the first thing we'll probably do is what Zolder, I guess, will be the first test, won't it? We'll boot up the game. We'll get not an open lobby. Yeah, we'll do an open lobby. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm going to do open lobbies tonight for testing. I think eventually if they keep listening to the mass portion of the community, the older style classes will start feeling more. Yeah, I don't want them to feel like GT3. The older cars, I love the older cars. I love the older cars the way they are. I don't think they need fixing. Like the Group C certainly don't need fixing. They're lovely to drive. I don't get why people want to make them easier to drive. They're supposed to be hard. You know, older cars. Believe it or not, guys, the older cars. If you know, just go on YouTube. Look at those guys driving the older cars. Old F1, old Group C, and all that. They were bloody hard to drive. Yeah, I've saw that, Willow. I'm gonna highlight that in the stream. Right, guys, let's boot up the game, shall we? Let's not muck about. Let's get this game sorted. Let's have a little. I hadn't planned on streaming tonight. I've got to be honest, but now that we've had an update, true to my word, I did say I wouldn't stream until there's an update, and there's an update 3 days later. Yeah, I don't want to touch anything like that. GTO and Group 5 and Group C. They and the NGT, they're absolutely fine. You can sort them out with setup. Sort them out with setup. That's all you need to do. You don't need to touch anything else. I'm quite excited, guys. I'm quite excited for testing. So what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to do an open lobby, Zolder to begin with. We're going to test the track limits there. So what we'll do like a 15-minute quali, and then like a 15-minute race or 7 or 8 lap race or something like that. First off, we're going to go into the downloadable content because I do want to highlight these. I want to highlight these. Kenobi is well known in the community for doing absolutely amazing setups, along with Final Sector. But now these setups are available to everybody. I'm literally going to download all of these because there's some cars that I've not, that I've not seen. So yeah, first things first. Let's get these installed. So they're all base setups, and you edit them to what you how you want to drive them. But I highly recommend Kenobi and Final Sector for setup. They're the setup wizards. I'm just gonna. Can we not rate it straight away? Because I know they're going to be good. Rating. No, can't rate them. Right. So they're all done. What else have we got? Let's have a quick look. Career events. There you go. For a few boys that want to do your career stuff, you've got an MX5 career expansion there. Weren't interested in any of those. Liveries. We've got any more liveries? Oh, look, we've got some more liveries as well. So I'll come back and I'll install all these. But the first things first, I just want to get into the game. Multiplayer. Custom lobby. Let's do something a little bit slower, like the Porsche. No, do you know what? Let's do the GT4s and then we'll test out some of them setups. GT4. I liked the AMG, but I want to try something different. Let me try the Aston Martin. That'll do. Confirm. And we want to test Zolder. So no password. Friends only off. Crossplay enabled. Identical vehicle off. Assist authentic. No mods. That's fine. Let's change this to Zolder. Confirm. So qualifying. Do 15-minute qualifying just to get. Actually, we do 20-minute qualifying just to get people in the server. No, we won't because there's no joining, is there? You've got to join. I forgot you can't do in-session joining. Then we'll do 7 laps. There we go. That's that done. That's that done. Summer average. Perfect. Great server. So jump in, guys. Everybody's welcome. Just please, 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 race with respect. I'm not sure gaming. I'm not really a massive Forza fan after the Forza Motorsport thing, but if it's good, I'll give it a go. So if you need to know what you're looking for, guys, it's Metz YT, or if you're on a console, it's 1401. 1401. Let's hope and pray, guys, that this sorts out the stability and stuff like that. Jan, what did you say there? FFB Wild Drive? I've got no idea. There is, I've never been able to change it on the fly, unfortunately. But I have got a reasonably decent setup for my false feedback, but who knows? Who knows? Project Motor Racing on the banner up top. Oh my God, my voice is terrible for singing. Guys, if you wouldn't mind doing me a massive favour, if you haven't already, please hit the like on the stream. And if you like Project Motor Racing, sim racing in general, but if you like a bit of Project Motor Racing and you're here for Project Motor Racing, please do consider subscribing to the channel. There's not many of us. There's a very small handful. Totally sing again. There's only a handful of us that are streaming this game. I imagine there'll be a little bit of an influx because there's an update. There always is. The streamers will give it another go or whatever. Maybe not the big boys, but yeah, the smaller channels will jump on it and give it a go. But yeah, if you like a bit of Project Motor Racing, Automobilista 2, Le Mans Ultimate, which I'm all in on at the moment. Stay high. How you doing, mate? Yeah, Le Mans Ultimate has really, really grabbed me by the balls. I bought some content, bought some DLC, got a year's subscription. I said I'd never do it, but I have. But the driving experience is the best I've ever felt in sim racing. Yeah, it beats this, and this was the best experience I've had for a long time. But it beats it, and you know, it is what it is, guys. Don't hate, don't hate. I've always said I'm not giving up on PMR. I just stopped streaming it. So I'm still playing it, but just not streaming. Right, let's get a few more in, shall we? I don't want to jump on just yet. I don't want to get going just yet. We'll get a few more in if we possibly can. You want to come and have a little test of the new stuff, guys? Jump in, MetzYT or 1401 if you're on a console and you can't see my name. And yeah, I'll give it 1 more minute. 1 minute warning. 1 minute warning. We might have to move our camera down. I have to move this up here for LMU, so we might have to move the camera down so it's not in the way of any info. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds, and then we'll get going. 30 seconds. Oh, let's get me overlays up. $20 seconds, guys, and then we're ready up. 20 seconds. Overlays, MetzHUB, PMR layout. There we go. Load, minimize. 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Graham, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Let us go. Let us go. We've got 19 in the lobby. This is test the stability and the penalty system and off tracks. And I'm just about to get into it, Graham. This is the first time in the game. First time. Don't forget, guys, Kenobi's setups are available to everybody. They are in the whatchamacallit, the download section. Go and install them. Nice one, Glenn. We've got a Kenobi one. I imagine it's this one here. Oh, yeah. Xbox One Kenobi, base handling. Well, I'm going to adjust this to my pulse feedback. So that would usually go up to about there. And this down a little bit. Right, let's just give this a little go. Let's give this a little go. Yeah, massive shout out to those guys. They do all the setups. Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. Literally the first lobby. You've got to be absolutely shitting me. Look at my wheel. Look, my wheel's going mental. First lobby, guys. Oh my good God. GG. Right, let's get out of that. Let's start it again. I'm sorry, guys. G's. Let's try again. Not good. Not good. First lobby. First lobby. I don't know if everyone else has got in. You guys crack on and do some testing. I'm just doing the exact same because I want to test. Not a good look. Oh my God, that's hilarious. So maybe it was just me because not everyone's back. So if anyone managed to get into that first lobby, carry on racing and testing and let me know your findings. FPS is crap. Glenn has had a crash. Oh dear. I mean, I want this game to do well. I really want this game to do well because I love it. I love playing it. And I love the community that we built up, like, you know, the crossplay community. But, you know, after playing Le Mans Ultimate for the last couple of days, I'm all in on LMU no matter what. Do you know what I mean? So, you know, if this gets sorted and it's, you know, it's just a few issues here, there, and everywhere, then, you know, we'll probably do our community race nights in PMR or AMS2, and there's more serious stuff. Will definitely be LMU for me. It was a toss up between that or iRacing, but there's quite a lot of people playing LMU in the community and in MVRC, which is kind of like, I won't say it's my community, but it's the community that I started and I belong to. That is my home, MVRC. I've got a lot of friends over there that are really, really unbelievably quick racers that always willing to help people. So if you're looking for a community that does pretty much everything, like Automobilista 2, they do a bit of Wreckfest as well with another community. LMU, iRacing, they do it all over there. MVRC, I will give them a plug because they are kind of like my family over there. So they're all good lads. It's the community that I started probably about 3 years ago now, maybe. Yeah, MVRC are amazing. That's the community that I started. We got that to, like, you know, probably about 1,300 people. And the guys that run it now are all really knowledgeable. They're doing a fantastic job. But yeah, I'm still very much a member of that community. Right. 1 minute warning, guys. So I just want to get in and test it. So obviously not everybody crashed and maybe got in. So I'm going to give it 1 more minute. Then I'm going to jump in the... Yeah, it's a great community, MBRC. That was my baby for about, what, probably 2 years, 3 years. Before, like, they went in a different direction. I went in a different direction. And I started this community and... but like I say, still very much a member of that community over there. Right, I'm readying up, guys. I want to get in the lobby. I don't know, Bedlamp. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted by the Spa 4 hour in LMU. I've got to be honest. Really tempted by it. I will be streaming Sunday LMU. The Le Mans race. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing this weekend. It's all a little bit all over the place. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Right, come on, PMR. Right, I'm not going to touch anything until we're all in. There's only 8 of us, so it should be all right. I only want to test the track limits. That's all I want to do. I appreciate that, Bedlamp. You're on PS5 and you actually see tyre wear. Well, that's good news. Right, let's load up Kenobi's setup again. Don't forget, guys, go and download Kenobi's base setups. They are very, very, very worth it. I just want to put these on what I would usually have it on, because these are mainly the force feedback settings. Let's just give that a try first before we do anything else. It sounds like people are getting out on track, so I think we'll be all right this time. We're good.
All clear.
Oh, it seems really quiet. It might just be my headphones, actually. Right, I just want to flick it up to this, just while we go over this this chicane. Because that would be an off track instantly before. Right, let's see how much we can take the Mickey next time round. I mean, the driving feel is bloody fantastic. No worries, Glenn. Enjoy your food, my friend. I've got a feeling you can...
Start of your timed lap. Make it count.
Track limits. No further action. I don't know what track limits I had. So all 4 wheels have got to be off the racing surface. All 4. Well, this base setup for the Aston Martin's lovely. Right, now we need to find out how much we can take the Mickey now. Because if the track limits are non-existent, then it's gone the other way, hasn't it? Right, that's all right. That's all right. They broke PS5. Shocking frame rate. Oh, God. Right, let's see how much we can take the mickey with the chicanes now. Just put this view on just so I can... So you almost used to be able to straight line this. Right, that, yeah, okay. That should be a track limit. And only a warning. Wow.
10 minutes left.
Right, so that's completely off. That should be a track limit. Too lenient, man. That's 2 chicanes. I was off the driving surface. Oh yeah, you're right, Evil. Yep, you're absolutely right. We'll do it in the race, like for testing. You're absolutely right. Well, GT4 feels absolutely amazing with Kenobi's setup. I mean, I might have to turn the strength down a little bit. Right, what's the next track that we need to... Oh, Imola. You know, the chicane at the top. That weren't too bad, though, I don't think. We'll just do a load of random lobbies tonight, guys, and just... not worried about ranked or anything. Need to turn down this false feedback a little bit. Yeah, I've seen under investigation. Terrible frame rate on PS5 is unplayable. That's such a shame. I think they're looking into it. I very rarely go on the PMR Discord. I only put a link in there to my stream because it gets really toxic in the chat. So I don't. But I do think they acknowledge it, recognise it, and they're looking into it. Yeah, all I can say is it's a bit of a tough thing at the moment for you guys on the PlayStation. So is there any Xbox users that are playing can confirm whether it's all working all good for them? Right, I'm just going to save this as Metz Kenobi. Just so I know it's Kenobi's original setup. Metz Kenobi edits. Metz Kenobi. fine for you on Xbox. So it's literally just PS5 at the moment that's got the problems. I don't know. I think the well, the chicanes are certainly as far as that, like what it said in the patch notes. All 4 wheels must be off the driving surface. That's what they've said. So we'll test out Monza next, guys. You know, that first the first chicane and because that was really lenient. Still really lenient, I think. I don't think that will change much. But the thing is, the more we drive these tracks, the more we'll find out what the actual track limits are. Where was one that I kept getting a track limit? I can't remember where. What track it was. Oh, Sebring. The left-hander. Literally just slightly up on the so going to turn 1, and then you've got that tight left-hander, then the right, then the left. And on that second left, before you get onto the right, onto the straight, it was giving me a track limit there. So we'll... oh, yeah, the Spa Ghost car bub. But the thing is, it's hard to test because that didn't spawn in every time. That spawned in, like, you know, randomly, didn't it? Right, let's jump on board with someone who's actually out on track. Let's see if we can... Jaffa, if you're listening, mate, can you try and push the track limits a little bit? Seeing if we can, especially in that chicane. We've got you on the stream, Jaffa. If you can test the... try and take the mickey at the chicane. This seems way smoother to me. Like this replay view. Right, that should definitely an off track. Right, on your next go round, Jaffa, if you can take it as fast as you can, but just try and stay in the track limits. See, that should be a warning, as that'll be a warning, I imagine. Not in this update, Layla, just a patch. No DLC, but there are things to download. There are new DLC and in the ModHub. Instant karma, yeah. That's what you should do. If you get an off track like that, if you take the piss on the chicane, there should be like a ramp. Hello, buddy. How are you, mate? Nice to see you, Tony. Why the GT4 have this game? I don't know what you mean, Layla. The GT4s have been in the game since the start. I think your tyres are cooked, Jaffa. Guys, who wouldn't mind doing me a massive favour, we've got 90 of you in here. Please hit the like on the stream. I would really appreciate it. If you love a bit of Project Motor Racing, Le Mans Ultimate, Automobilista 2, all of that, please do consider subscribing to the channel. I would really appreciate it. Right, that's okay. See, that to me was all okay. Maybe on the exit was a little bit dodgy, but I don't know. What, the Audi GT3? I wouldn't imagine so. There was no notes in the patch notes about any balance of performance. So I imagine the Audi is still going to be OP. This is GT4s, so I don't think the Audi GT4 is OP, personally. Well, Boris drove it and he said it was absolute dog shit. Right. Who else we got on track? Bedlamp. Bedlamp is following Jaffa in the Aston Martin. Yeah, no apologies necessary, mate. Right, so not worried about positions or anything like that, guys. I'm literally testing track limits and penalties. So I don't think there's going to be any contact penalties in the game just yet. But in the race, we will try and keep it clean. But also, I will be going off track at various points and seeing what what's what. Yeah, Boris didn't like the Audi Jaffa GT4. I'm not sure about fuel or anything like that. So, what we've got, 2.3, so 14, 18 litres should be enough. So we leave it at 20. Yeah, honestly, Kenobi's setups are really good. Kenobi and Final Sector. But the fact that Kenobi's setups are actually on the ModHub now for people to download, it's going to be a game changer for those guys. And they're base setups as well, so they should work at every track. And you just tweak them to your liking. That should give me a track limit. It's giving me a warning. So I'm just wondering what they say, what they call the racing surface. Is it like inside the white line, or the white line? Is that the racing surface? Or are curbs included in the racing surface? Oh, why aren't me, why isn't my overlays working? Right, let's just change view. Come on, you can't give me a penalty there. I was avoiding a car. Right, okay. That's fair. We was inside the driving surface there. And there. I think the track limits have been fixed here. So I think it's anywhere on the track. If you go outside of the driving surface, you'll get a track limit. Like here. It's only give me a warning. I imagine because I didn't gain any time. So here, I'll be gaining time. That should give me a penalty. Right, okay. That's right. Because I gained time. Yeah, unfortunately, open lobbies, they're going to be like that, mate. Right, let's try and gain some time now. That should be a penalty. There we go. That worked. Slowing down. The penalties seem to be going quicker as well. Oh, this setup is amazing. I've got to say, Kenobi, you little genius. Makes this really, really drivable. I need to sort out my seat position here. I don't like it. Yeah, that's fair. Car was inside the lines. I need to find out from the devs to get clarification on racing surface, whether that includes curbs or whether the racing surface is defined by the white line. Well, the first lobby crashed on me, didn't it? So... Oh, right, okay. So that was on the curb, but outside of the white line. So curbs don't look like they're part of the racing surface, which would make sense. So if all four wheels are over the white line, that will be an infraction. That is an infraction. But I slowed down. No further action. Okay. Didn't gain any time. So if you do go off track, guys, if you slow down, you're not going to get a penalty. You're going to get a warning. But if you're like a lot of people, they take the penalty and just carry on going anyway, and just accept the penalty. If you're in a tight race with someone, and you can afford to slow down a little bit after going off track, but you can still get the time back, you know. Yeah, that's what I would have thought it was for Sonic. So that makes perfect sense to me. So it doesn't matter where you are on track. If you go have all four wheels outside of the white line, that is an infraction, and they'll assess it, or the game logic will assess it whether you've gained time or not. See, before that would have been an instant penalty, track limit, but it's not now. So these have been fixed, as far as I'm concerned. There's nothing wrong with these track limits at Zolder. And anyone says that they're still broken, they need to give their heads a little wobble. Right, we'll do Imola next. There's nothing wrong with the track limits at Zolder now.
White flags out.
So what the note said, so four wheels, all four wheels outside of the racing surface, that will be an infraction. And I don't think it matters where you are on track for that. So for instance, right, now we're off track. We've not gained any time, so I don't think we'll get a penalty. Right, okay. Hello, Owen. How are you, mate?
It's just a back marker in front, not for the race. Just get past them.
Yeah, they're absolutely fine. These track limits are fine. Nothing wrong with these track limits now. +1 to the devs for this. Apparently PS5 FPS is broken, Owen. Yeah, they're perfectly fine now. +1, thumbs up to the devs for Zolder being fixed.
Back marker ahead.
Andre, how are you, mate? Boris found more bad limits. Right, we're going to test. What do you call it?
Schedule pit stop this lap. Pit this lap.
We're going to test Imola now. Where else was there? Nürburgring is another one, wasn't it? Hey, Ben. So far, all right. Although the first lobby had a bit of a crash. Let's go and test Nürburgring. The first. All right, let's go and test Imola then. Let's go and test Imola. Find out where the problems were. The only problem I can vaguely remember at Imola were is the chicane. Everything else was fine. Let's go and test Imola then, guys. In the GT3s. GT3. And we're not going to go with the Meta. We're going to go with our old favourite, the Stang. We'll just do 6 laps and 10-minute qualifying. We're only testing, aren't we? Let's do 5 laps. We'll do some proper racing a bit later on, guys. Everybody's welcome. It's open lobbies, guys. Open lobbies. It's running okay for you on PS5. Okay. Oh, Andre, good luck, mate. I wish you all the best. Have you got a live stream of it, Andre? Enjoy your shopping, Dave. You try to stream it. Put a link in my Discord, mate, please, in community content. I will jump in and give you a little bit of encouragement, mate. Oh, Ralphie's having a go. He's having a go. I don't blame him. It's a new update. Good to see you, Ralphie. Nice one, Andre. Thank you, mate. Right, 1 minute, guys. I'm going to ready up. You want to jump in and have a little go? Bloody hell. No one in an Audi? Oh, no. We've got one. 2 people in the Audi. Good lads. No one wants to be in the Meta car all the time. No one wants to be in the Meta car. Right, I'm readying up. Let's go. Yeah, a couple of people have said that unorthodox. There's a lot of shit going on. Maybe they've rolled it back or something. I don't know. Thank you for hitting the likes button, guys. I really do appreciate it. Massive thank you for subscribing to the channel as well. Again, really, really appreciated. Right. So, Boris, apparently has found bad track limits. Let's just have a little stroll around. Again, not worried about qualifying pace or winning the race. All I'm doing is just testing track limits and stuff at the moment. I've got my own setup for this. Metzi base Stang, yeah, we'll keep that. I tell you where else we need to test is Donington. The chicanes at Donington.
Clear the pits.
So far, so good. Right, so that's inside. And that's inside. Whereabouts is Boris finding bad track limits then? That's inside. That's inside. That's inside.
This is your quali lap. Make it count.
First chicane. That's inside. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, there was definitely a bad one there. I tell you what, this setup don't feel very nice at all now, for some reason. I'll have to try Kenobi's. That's fine. That weren't. That was outside on the exit. But only a warning because I didn't gain any time. Right, let's do these this exit again. Hey AJ. Yeah, that's just my setup, I think, Jan. So that was inside, and that's... I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? It was all right that time. Nice one, Ivan. Thank you for popping in, mate, and thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Yeah, no. I kind of get what you were saying, Glenn. I don't know. I think that's. I think that track limit's okay, guys. I mean, if all four wheels are outside of that white line, then yeah, you're going to get an infraction. But I've literally had my left wheel there on the white line there, and didn't get a track limit. I don't think it's. I think it's reasonable to expect. You know, if all four wheels are outside of that white line, you're going to get a track limit. Yeah, see, that was outside. That should be fine. Right, I'll go outside of the track limit on this lap. Like, I will put all, like, you know, all four wheels outside of the white line. It's only on the exit, isn't it, really? So let's put all four wheels outside on the exit now. Yeah, that's an infraction. All four wheels are outside of the white line. I think that track limit's fine. Now let's, on the next go round, if we get another lap, we'll try and go through there fast, but keeping it inside the white lines. I mean, if that's the case, then that's consistency. That's what you want. If all four wheels are outside of the white line, you're going to get an infraction. And that to me is fine. That's consistency. It's when all four wheels aren't outside of the white line and you get a track limit. That's Final minutes of the session. This setup feels really horrible for some reason. And this was my go-to setup. We will get another lap. Nothing wrong with that track limit.
Session over. Checkered flag this lap.
I mean, yeah, you might be used to being able to run over a lot more of that curb, but if it's consistent inside the white line, you can't really complain at that, I don't think. Oh my God. Oh mate, he slowed down really really early there. Yeah, that's a track limit. I could see it on the outside there. I think these are fine. I think these track limits are fine, guys. Well, I want to load up Kenobi setup. And we got, where are we? Here we go. Again, I'm just going to change this to what I would usually have. Something like that. That will do. Yeah, I don't know what fixes they needed to do, Dud, because I thought the Group C were fine. I thought the Group C were fine. I really did. Right, next what we'll do, guys, we'll do, I think Donington next up. The track limits on both of the chicanes. So we'll probably do 2 lots of Donington. We'll do the Grand Prix circuit and the National circuit. 15, 18 litres should be fine. Right, this car's going to feel alien to me now with a completely different setup. Hey, Natty. Oh, there definitely is interest in the game. Don't come across me, mate. I'm still there. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, man. We're just doing some testing and people have got to win. They've got to win. All right, that's inside. That should be fine. Right, so let's just make sure we get a fast exit, but stay within the track limits. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. With that, what do you call it? Track limit. I mean, you're used to going over that curb a little bit more than you can, but as long as you keep your all four wheels, or you know, as long as you don't go over the racing line with all four wheels, you're not going to get a track limit. I think that's the fairest way they can do that, you know. Or the easiest way they can do that. Seems legit. Who needs an Audi? Audi schmaldi. Right, that's the track limit. Gave me a warning because I slowed down. That's a track limit that he's just got. Will he get a warning? Or did he slow down? I think he might have got a warning. A slowdown, rather. Yeah, definitely, Bedlamp. I've got to be honest. I've got no problem with Zolder track limits. I've got no problem with Imola track limits. And where I have gone over the racing line with all four wheels, I've had an infraction. And that's what I would expect. Look, no, not all sims are immune to crashes and that. I mean, look at Le Mans Ultimate last night. You know, I finally got into the lobby, but a lap down. I mean, the only bonus of that is the fact I was able to get back in the lobby. You know, join during a session. My brakes are on fire. Unintense and purify, my brakes are on fire. More and more. Yeah, that track limit there on the exit is absolutely fine. You just can't, you can't take as much of it as you're probably used to. If you keep all four wheels inside the white line, you're fine. No problem with that. No problem with that at all. Hey, Alex.
Go in for your pit stop this lap. Repeat, pit this lap.
For me, I think it's fine. So far, we had an issue on the first lobby of the night, but track limits are definitely, I think, fixed on the two tracks that we tried so far. Yeah, the last lap. Brave enough to save a replay. Well, there wasn't any mention of that in the patch notes, was there?
Holding your lead well. The car in second isn't gaining on you.
Yeah, I think 5 litres, it might even be less than that. It will bring up a warning that you're low on fuel. Bloody hell, 100 viewers, guys. Smash that like up if you haven't already. Please do subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, if you love a bit of sim racing. Thank you very much for the views. Thank you very much for the thumbs up, the likes. We're doing a bit of testing of the new patch. So far, it's a thumbs up from me on PC. I know people on PS5 are having FPS issues. For me, the track limits have been fixed on the 2 tracks that we've tried, which are Zolder and Imola. I think the first chicane, the middle part of that chicane, I personally think the track limit is fine now. We are probably used to taking a bit more of that curb.
Great drive.
No, not in a Mustang, mate. 5 laps of fuel is going to be, well, probably about 18 litres, 16, 17 litres. Not in a GT3. They're guzzly, aren't they? Right, let's get to Donington next, guys, and test out. We're going to do 2 races at Donington, one on the national circuit and one on the GP circuit. Now, I've got a wheel, mate. I have got a controller, but, you know, I'm on a wheel. Right, edit settings. Let's get to Donington and on and on. Derby, isn't it, in this? Right, we'll do the national circuit first, and we'll do something a little bit slower. Let's do the old Porsche 964. I love that round here. There we go. Oh. Boomeration. And we've got to have the old, in honour of my mate, Tinez. Right, save the changes. We'll do 5 laps again. Okay, confirm. Yeah, in this 5 laps, it only won't take, it'd be very small, about probably 9 or 10 litres maybe. Yeah, it's here as well. B, X, Y, RT and all the rest of it. Blank. Break it. I haven't got an H pattern anymore, mate. I don't have an H pattern anymore, sadly. How are you, Blank? Hope you're doing well. Still smashing it on AMS2, I imagine. Oh, okay. That's probably why that PS5 are doing all right now. Yeah, Zolder is Zolder's been fixed. I've got no problem with the track limits at Imola. Let's try these ones now, because these ones were a bit iffy, weren't they? The chicane. So we're going to do 2 races here. We're going to do one on the national circuit, one on the GP circuit, so we can test both chicanes. I'm not brave enough to try saving a replay and playing it, because every time I try and save a replay, it just crashes the game. So I'm not brave enough to do that just yet. Yeah. Thank you for subscribing, Campbell. Welcome to the channel, mate. Really appreciate your support. Guys, if you don't mind smashing up the like button, we've got 106 viewers here, and we've only got 79 likes. So come on, let's smash them thumbs. I'd really appreciate it. We're doing the work here. We're putting the work in. If you want to come and test with us, jump in the lobby. They're open lobbies. I'm not worried about results or qualifying or anything like that. All I'm doing is just testing track limits. We will try the Group C cars, because apparently they've been fixed. I don't think they needed fixing. I think the Group C were absolutely amazing. So we'll try them. And what else did they say? The GT cars. Again, I didn't have a problem with them. So this is this livery is in honour of my mate Tinez. He Martini Racing. He loves all this. Yeah, the first lobby we had, I don't know if you was here, Kyle. The first lobby we had an issue, but since then it's been absolutely plain sailing. And the Imola bug, it's not a bug. Like, you know, that track limit on the first chicane, it's not a track limit because it's outside. If you take 4 wheels outside of that white line in that middle part of the chicane, it will be a track limit. But if you can go on the line and you'll be fine. You just can't take it as narrow as you used to be able to. But I've got no problem with the track limits at Imola anymore. I think they're fine, absolutely fine. No, it's fine. Kyle, you're absolutely spot on, mate. If you go over that middle part, so the first left-hander, and then we're used to like kind of almost straight line in that second bit of the chicane, the middle bit. And if you straight line it, and you go over that white line, it's gonna give you a track limit. But if you're slightly inside it, you're fine. You can still take it really fast. Right, set up. No, we won't want to. Yeah, I'm more than happy with the track limit so far.
You're clear.
So these are the ones, aren't they? Because these were really strict in both chicanes. So I quite like the idea of like all 4 wheels over the racing surface, which is inside the white lines. So if you've got 2 wheels over the white lines anywhere on the track, you're going to be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, where are we? We GP on this one. No, national. Right, so that was only just in. If we'd gone any further left, that would have been a track limit.
Send it, mate. Don't leave any time out there.
Let's put this view on just so we can see where the wheels are. Yeah, that's all fine. That's fine. Right, let's purposely go off track here. That's not fine, okay. Right, next lap, we'll try the exit. So we'll be inside the track limit on entry, but outside of it on exit. We'll try that on the next, on this one, Blank. I mean, if they're true to what they say in the patch notes, I don't think you'll be able to. I know people were taking the mickey at Lexington, like on that, you know, that left-hander. Right, so what we want to be inside on entry. So that's inside, and that's outside, okay? That's fine. Right, let's test pit lane. I don't think you'll be able to go right over because you'll be outside of the white line, I think. As long as you keep, you know, some of the car inside the track limit, I think you're fine. I think if you go right over to the left on the pit lane, I think it'll be a track limit. Let's test it. Testy, testy. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Don't get testy with me. Don't get tested. Right, we want to go right over there now, don't we? Test it if we can go right over the line. Nope. So we shouldn't have got a time penalty because we didn't make any time because we was on the brakes. So as long as you keep some part of the wheels on the track, that is good. I like that. I've got no problems with these track limits so far. I'd like to test the Lexington ones though, because people were just like literally, you know, that pit entry or pit exit, isn't it? People just cutting that completely. Not that I race at Lexington very much, but you know, when you see people doing that, it was like, what the F, mate? WTF, mate? Right, we better put at least one lap in. So we can go over the white line, but not all of the car. which I think is pretty much the norm in virtually every sim. You can put half a car over that white line on the pit exit.
You've got 1 minute left.
We only need 1 minute, Ben. We are going to do another one, guys, after this, but we're going to do the Grand Prix circuit so we can test that chicane on the left-hand side. Yeah, them track limits are absolutely fine now. More than happy with those track limits. Right, where else? Nürburgring, like the first couple of corners after T1. They were a bit tight, weren't they? Giving you an off track and a track limit and all the rest of it. I just want to test this corner up here. I imagine just cutting that corner up here will give you an off track. There we go. Perfect. Nothing wrong with these track limits on Donington. I like. IRL is very forbidden. Oh, what, the pit lane? Okay. But that makes sense to me. Like, you can't... to be honest, there's not a lot of pit lane there to get in there, really, is there? There's not that much.
Hard luck, mate. Some tough racers out there. We'll have to come up with a good game plan for the race.
Have we got any news from anyone on tyre wear on console? Ah, Long Beach, yeah. Yeah, but the minute you go over that blue line, though, you get a warning, don't you? At Long Beach, if I remember rightly. We put a bit extra, just because you know that I'm not the best when it comes to fuel management or fuel strategy. Ah! I'm testing my double clutch. It didn't really work, did it? I was too hasty. I will get out of your way, guys. Just give me clear bit of track and I'll get out of your way. Can't park there, mate. Granny shifted. I've got to sort out the bite points, but that was purely me just being a noob. I think the bite point's okay. You do have tyre wear on console. Good. Glad to hear it. Lift for this guy, because obviously I've got a massive penalty. Oh, that'll be a warning for him. He had all 4 wheels outside the white line. You bad boy. Bad boys. What you gonna do? And another one. All 4. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's a 15-second penalty. Not worth serving, is it, over a 5-lap race? Granny's shifting. I love it. I love it. Right, Nürburgring up next. Oh, no. Donington again. But the GP circuit, so we can test out that chicane. No different than the LM. What did I do last night that was granny shifting? I was lucky to get into the actual server, albeit a lap down. Oh, the crash. Yeah, look, every sim is not immune to game crashes. Oh dear. What happened there? Oh, someone's got hold of AJ's tax. Who is it? Look. It's the AJ hack. Yeah, I saw that, Dan. Oh, was we outside there? That should be a penalty then. I didn't slow down.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past as soon as you can.
That's a penalty. You get 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 a penalty. Everybody gets a penalty. Yeah, I heard there was a lot of frame rate issues. Oh, it's put my fan on. I'm a bit hot.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Yeah, I got bumped off the track there. I shouldn't get a penalty because I slowed down. I've not gained any time. Past the penalty. Right, so this is fine. This track's fine. We just got to do just test the other circuit, or other layout, I should say. But yeah, absolutely, absolutely fine. I think the track limits. Go on, you can have the position. I don't really worry. I'm not really worried about it.
We keep hit this lap. Hit this lap. Guys, get ready. Second place is closing in. It's time to push.
Yep, so that's fine. Headlights are, there wasn't anything in that, but we will test it. There wasn't anything in the patch notes for that. There's clearly no contact penalties still. I hope they introduce that, because it's people are just punting people out of the way in ranked racing and cheating. They need an anti-cheat. But yeah, right, we'll do the same again, guys, but we're going to do the Grand Prix layout. We might change the car just for be a bit boring doing the same car. I'm not going to do Group C. I'm going to save that for Spa or somewhere Monza or something. Somewhere fast. Right, edit settings. We're going to do this, but we're going to do this layout. What car should we do? Let's do, we can't, I don't want to do that because, yeah, let's do the cup car. Oh no, some people don't like the cup car, do they? I like it personally. GTs. Let's do the GTs. What do I want? I want the, I think it's the Aston Martin for me. Confirm. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Okay, let's ready up. Ready up. Ready up. Yeah, bad boys. you gonna do? So far, so good, O'Miley. How are you, mate? So far, so good. Possibly, Drum. Possibly. I'm not actually sure just yet what I'm doing. Ah! Oh my God! What is this? The patch is brilliant. Nothing wrong with it. Absolutely fantastic. Oh dear, oh Lord. Right, this is the second lobby of what, 4 that have been buggy. So second lobby of 4 so far. Let's try again. Ah, dear, oh Lord. Let's try again. Because I don't think it applies to everybody. It's like, it's really random. You know, because the last time the lobby was bugged, I think some guys could carry on racing. Right, give it a couple of minutes, guys. Just try and get a couple more people in. And then we'll go. Well, next track up will be Nürburgring, wouldn't it? The first couple of corners there. I've just flicked over to the PMR Discord. I've got over 400 new messages. 400. I'm not reading any of them. It's probably a load of people just crying about the PS5 FPS or whatever. I don't know. And I'm not saying that to you know. I'm just saying, like, you know, they're probably whining about that, and so they should. But more pressing for me is the fact we've done apparently PS5, the FPS was absolutely terrible after the patch. Speculative fix for broken multiplayer. Oh, replay loading. Oh, okay. Right, 1 minute, guys, and I'm gonna press ready up. Yeah, probably O'Miley. Right, readying up, guys. Readying up. Hopefully, we'll get in this time. Yeah. So more pressing for me is the stability and game crashes and like lobby fixes and stuff. We've done 4 lobbies and 2 of them have been buggy that we've had to restart. A Steam Deck. If you're looking for a good game on Steam Deck for like racing game, AMS2, mate. Apparently, it runs amazing on Steam Deck. I'll be back on LMU at some point over this weekend, mate. That's pretty much going to be my main serious sim. I'm loving LMU. Absolutely loving it. I'm all in on it. I've bought DLC. I bought a year's subscription. I'm all in on LMU. We're going to be mixing LMU, PMR, AMS2. We're going to be mixing it all up. Yeah, Tony, just drop them in the Discord, mate. I'll be all over them, mate. Yeah, we're in. We are in. Someone ain't. Yeah, exactly, Alex. I didn't think the GTs needed work, but it does feel nice. But it kind of felt nice before. Pardon my newbie handling.
Timing started. Every second matters.
I just want to test out the chicane on this lap, so it will be invalidated. A little bit late on the brakes there. Right, entry. That was an off track, surely. Ah, it's qualifying, isn't it? Do we not get an invalidated, like a warning or anything in qualifying? I thought we did. So this lap shouldn't count, right? We shouldn't get any kind of lap time here. We shouldn't have got a lap time now. Ah, nice. Oh, that was inside. That's outside. Okay. Maybe we weren't outside on the first lap. So far, I mean, it's decent. It's all right. But of the 4 lobbies that we've tried, 2 of them have been buggy. Track limits have been sorted on the tracks that we've tested.
Timing screen has you at the top.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it cost me about 3/10 that.
Fastest car in the session.
Why ain't my overlays working? Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. Because
1
that.
minute remaining in the session.
Let's just get rid of that. There we go. For some reason, my Moser and SimHub clash with Project Motor Racing. So bloody annoying. Whew. Almost bitten by a viper. Almost. Quick, get back to the pit before we get disqualified, Metz. Yeah, I've got the same, Jan. I've got the same, mate. I've got no fix for you either, unfortunately. The Steam Inga, I've never used to use that. I just use the Nvidia frame view one there. But I've never used the Steam one.
Fastest car, mate. You got it.
Every time you try to join my races, you get disconnected. Really? It definitely ain't your computer. It definitely ain't mine or whatever. It's just the game, unfortunately. It's still very buggy, I think. Ooh. Right, let's see if we can sort out this clutch, this double clutch doobery. Not be a nanny. I think they've done a rollback for PS5. I'm not. Don't quote me on that. Oh, your Steam in-game thing. Oh yeah, I don't know. I've never really used it. Oh, come on, I just rolled. Jesus Christ. Oh, I should have put my foot on the brake.
Timing screen shows you're the quickest car on track right now.
Yeah, I think that's what I've heard as well, that they're doing a rollback or something. Oh. Oh, can I get a win in a 5-lap race with a full start? The answer is probably not, Metz. Hey, Andre, how are you, mate? Oh, maybe. The game's good apart from the instability again, still of the servers. We've had five now. No, four servers, and 2 of them were buggy. So 50%. We're going to test out Nürburgring next. The track limits there.
Time to pit this lap. Pit this lap.
I'm sure I'll still be streaming, Andre. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Don't throw it away now, Metz. Oh, I think we're all right. I think we're okay. No, we're not.
So up your pace now.
Oh, no. We fucked it at the end. I think Millhouse is inside 15 seconds. No! No! Less than a tenth. Yeah, I did. Don't worry, we're only doing testing, mate. We're not actually properly racing.
Fantastic job. You've made the podium.
Right, next up, Nürburgring, guys. First crash inside of 15 minutes. Yeah, well, the first lobby, literally the first lobby of the stream, it was buggy. Right, Nürburgring. Let's test out the first few corners of that. What should we do? What should we do at the Nürburgring? Let's do GT1s. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 do. Da, 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 do. Da, 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 do. Alex, take care, my friend. Hope to see you soon, mate. We'll leave this open for a couple of minutes, guys. This is the way. This is the way. Right, it's ready up then. Frame gen. I don't use any kind of frame gen. Oh, it's turn 3, wasn't it? Was the and also I want to test Sebring as well. There was a you go over, literally go over the curb on turn. So a turn 3 or turn 4 on the left hand side. We've had some great views tonight. I guarantee, though, within a couple of days, it'll be right back down again. People just checking out the update and stuff like that. I mean, hopefully, like, people stick around in the game, but I don't know. I'm hoping it will.
All clear.
So it's this curb here, wasn't it? You couldn't touch this really. At the end of the day, as long as you stay inside the white lines, I think you're going to be absolutely fine. You know, like the, you know, all 4 wheels over the white line, you're going to get an infraction.
send this lap.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. That'll do for qualifying anyway. That'll do. We got at least another second in that. At least. At least. Essentials. 3 litres a lap. 15. Let's put in 18 litres. You hate this track with a passion. I don't hate it, but it's not one of my favourites. I've never liked it in any sim, really. Who else is streaming PMR? Let's have a look. GT7. iRacing. Boris. There's a few people streaming it. EJR streaming, Boris is streaming. I don't really notice much difference, mate. I've got to be honest, because I liked it before. Well, we might have to have some daytime PMR tomorrow, or LMU. One of the, well, probably both, to be fair. Sunday, I'm definitely going to do that Le Mans race again in LMU. So yeah, I don't know what I'm doing yet. But the takeaway for me at the moment is like the track limits, I think, have been fixed so far. I've not encountered any that are dodgy. Penalties, I imagine, have been overhauled. We've not really tested that. I mean, it'd be more of a test, I think, when we start doing a bit of ranked racing again. But the stability, it doesn't appear to me to be a massive, massive change. What I will do after this race is try and save a replay. Yeah, from what I've tested so far, O'Miley, the track limits have been fine. So we'll probably do Sebring next. Just to give them a little go. Spa as well, Eau Rouge. They were really tight, weren't they? I'm trying to think where else. Lexington, you know, the pit exit where everyone cuts that corner. Zolder's fine. We've tested that. Absolutely fine, Zolder. That was the first track we tested. Monza, we got to try. Although saying that, you can get away with quite a lot at Monza anyway before the update.
Keep focused.
Oh, that's an off track. No further action. Didn't gain any time. I slowed down. Next lobby, mate. You should be okay. Oh dear. No, that's my bad. Gave him the position now. Yeah, you won't be able to see the lobby if it's in progress. overall, it's you know, the track limits have been adjusted and stuff, so that's all good. But the stability remains to be seen. You know, this is the 5th lobby that we've done, and 2 of them were buggy. Oh, good save. Nice save there from Deja Vu.
Well done. The timing screen shows you're the fastest car out there right now. You're gaining on the leader. Keep up this pace and you'll be there in a few laps.
What the fuck happened now? Did he disconnect? Ah, he's disconnected. So he just... Yeah, I don't know whether that's his internet connection or whether it's just the game just kicked him out. Such a shame he was having such a great battle. Yeah. Famous last words.
You got this, you're in the lead. Final lap. Keep it on the island. Back marker ahead. pit stop this lap. Repeat, pit this lap. Mark in front didn't look great in practice, so don't take any chances. Timing screen has you at the top.
Oh, shame about deja vu there. We was having a really good battle for a few laps.
You are the race winner. Fantastic result. Incredible drive.
Oh, incredible. Incredible drive. Right, what's next, guys? What should we try next? Sebring we want to try, don't we? For me, the only thing that's kind of working for me is the track limits. You know, the game crashes still, you know, quite regularly. Yeah, do Sebring. We'll go back to oh no, we do. Let's change the car to Group C. Should we try the Group C? Yeah, we saw that, Deja. We saw you crash, mate. It was unfortunate. We was having a good battle there. Group C, Sebring. Let's give this a little go. Yeah. No, actually, let's do Spa in the Group C. Test out Eau Rouge, because that was a little bit tight. Take care, Pasonic. Thanks for racing, mate. Thanks for doing a bit of a test with us. Appreciated, mate. Appreciated. We'll leave this open for a little while, see if anyone else wants to join. Ah, I meant to save a replay then, didn't I? Farming community. Ghislaine, I don't know if you're in there, mate, but you should be able to see it now. Look for Metz YT or 1401. Bit of Group C at Spa. We'll leave this open for a bit, try and get a few more people in. Ah, nice one. Oh yeah, Shitty D. LMU is my is going to be my go-to serious sim, definitely, without a doubt. This is going to be good for you know, community stuff, community fun stuff during the week. Right, readying up, guys, readying up. Vehicle setup. Metz base spa race. Oh, of course, this is one of the what do you call it, isn't it? The ranked.
Clear of the pits.
That would have been an off track before. On the left hand side. PMR's great fun to drive. It really is. LMU is very sweaty. Really, really sweaty. It's not a, I wouldn't call it a fun sim. It's hyper competitive. You know, a lot of sweat lords in LMU. And I've only been back on it for, like, you know, a couple of streams. And it's a very, very sweaty sim. if you're into competitive sim racing, I'm surprised Boris is not on LMU, because he's an ACC man, and like for me, well, from what I can gather, most of the top racers have gone to LMU from ACC. I think Boris would do really well there as well, because he's a fast boy, isn't he, Boris? But all the top sim racers like from ACC have migrated over to LMU. Very, very sweaty.
That timing's live. Make it count.
It's why I drive in this view in PMR, because it's, to me, this is just fun. It's not sweaty at all, I don't think. You do get some tryhards in it, but like you get so many tryhards and like sweat lords in LMU. It's not even funny. Yeah, what I mean by Boris, I'm surprised Boris has not gone over there, because Boris strikes me as the type of person who would thrive having that kind of competition. In this, he's probably going to dominate virtually every race that he goes in. And do you know what I mean? Like, he's not really tested, is he? Let's be honest. And it's no disrespect to the people that are playing this game, but the talent pool in this, compared to other sims, is very, very low. And that's not being disrespectful. It's just a fact. I do really well in PMR. Like, I win quite a lot of races, but I would never win in other sims. Never. I'm just not that quick. I'm above average, and I win way more races on here than I should. And that's purely down to the talent that drives this game. I can give Boris a run for his money in certain combos, but Boris all around is a quicker driver than I am. Yeah, no, exactly. That's exactly the same as me, Dave. Like, LMU to me would be like a serious sin that, you know, I'm looking forward to doing a bit of endurance on, and when things like the, you know, the race I've been doing like at Le Mans. I love Le Mans, and that sort of thing. That I don't think I'm going to be grinding it, but then saying that, I might. But if I want a bit of fun with the community, or like the ranked races on here and stuff like that on PMR, because it's like I say, it's not sweaty, is it? It's just fun. And we got a nice community as well on PMR, like crossplay.
To go.
I'm going to try hard this lap now.
Checking flag this lap. Wrap it up.
Maybe not. Maybe not. 207s I can do round here in this car. Ugh. Whew.
Here's what it is. We're going to have traffic to deal with at the start of the race.
Tailwind at the start of the race. Each to their own. Each to their own. How you doing, final sector? Patch fix for the PS5. That's good.
Focus on the lights.
Bit of rubber band in there. See, that would have been an off track before the patch. There's the 208 I should have had in qualifying. Come on, we've got 207s in this with this car. Ah, that was crap. Ah, that was always on the cards though, Glenn. I think the only reason he stayed this season because Palace had European football. Oh no! Got a lift. Had to lift there. Stop us getting the penalty. Oh, come on, man. Jan, 2 years, mate. He stopped right in front of me, like, and stopped me from going. He's not going to give me the position. Come on, Zioga Gaggy. I'll catch up with the chat in a minute, guys. Jan, thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. It's very generous, mate. Guys, if you get a gift of a membership from Jan, please thank him personally. I kept him within the 2 seconds what I needed. Kind of makes up for the where he just basically stopped me there. They found the fault for the update, but no timescale for when a fix will be done. Ugh. Like a cam girl. Like a cam girl. I wished. Oh yeah, I'm going to save the replay. If the game crashes, which I fully expected to, I will be booting it back up. Don't you worry. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Good little race, that. Hey Gleska, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Ah, you're welcome, mate. You're welcome. Look, the update is pretty much like it was before the update. When it works really, really well. The track limits, in my opinion, have been fixed. I've not encountered any that are bad. I quite like the GT4s feel. I don't know. I think it might probably be more to do with the setup, but I enjoyed driving the GT4. Right, what did I say I was going to? Oh yeah, I'm going to try and. I was going to back out of this for a minute, guys. I will come back, but I'm going to try and see if I can play this replay. I don't expect I'm going to be able to. I'll be honest with you. Driver profile, isn't it? Saved replays. Jesus. What? Wow, the replay works. It means we can start highlighting knobheads. It's 1.0.1.5, I think. So 1.1 is probably the right one for you, mate. Ah, look. The hate was from all of the big YouTubers. And they've all gone back to their games that they're like ambassadors for and got close ties with people. Do you know what I mean? And all the rest of them were just bandwagoners. There rightly so was hate for the there was for the release because it was shit. It was poor and straightforward. Completely acknowledged it, and they've been working to fix it. However, the issue I've got is stability. That's the biggest thing for me is stability, and I still don't think it's quite there. And penalties, contact penalties in ranked. It's just ruining ranked racing because people are just exactly because they're paid to promote them. Yeah, then lots of parrots. Exactly right, Final Sector. And like I've streamed it pretty much every day up until I think Tuesday. Had a couple of days off here and there, like one day a week or something, but pretty much every day I've streamed it and I've promoted the game. But it got to the stage where the bugs, like the constant lobby bugs or the no throttle bug or something like that, it got to a stage on Tuesday where enough was enough. And I said, I'm still going to play the game, but I'm just not going to stream it until there's a patch. A patch came out today and I'm streaming. True to my word. And look, the game is a fun game. And if you bought it for $28 Canadian, you've had an absolute bargain. You're going to get your money's worth. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Right, replay. That worked. So we'll come out of that. The replay works. What would you like to do, guys? Do you want to have a look at some ranked racing or do you want to carry on with custom lobbies? What would you like to do? Exactly. Exactly. That literally was an advert, wasn't it? What's going on in ranked? Look at that. Still top of Division 2. Still at the top. Whoop, whoop. I've only had 3 races. So we've got the same stuff going on there. I'm only really interested in the GTE Championship. Yeah, replay worked. Replay worked. So, yeah, there's a long time to go on that. So we'll just go back to a bit of custom lobbies, I think, guys. We'll go back to some custom lobbies. I'm not interested in GT3 at Imola again. I mean, come on. Do something different. What should we do next? What should we do next? Shall we do LMPs? LMP, confirm. Where should we do the LMP? Oh. Let's do LMPs at Imola. Take care, Final Sector. Hey, Chris, how are you, mate? Nice to see you. Right, we'll extend it a little bit now. We'll go to 6 laps with 10-minute qualifying. I'm probably not going to qualify in this one because I need a wee for the start. Not at Mosport. Right, there you go, guys. Lobby is open. If you can't find me by name, MetzYT, my user ID is 1401. So look for either MetzYT or 1401, and I'll be right back. Well, we're struggling to get a lobby. What's going on? We can't be struggling this much to get a lobby. What's the time? 9:30. Blimey. Okay. Well, if no one wants to join, we'll just crack on. Crashed again. Oh my. Do you know what? Of all the people that I know, I think you probably crashed the most, O'Miley. Honestly, I really do think you crashed the most. All the people that play this game that I know. I believe that. It's crazy. Hello, flat out.
All clear.
Yes, there's nothing wrong with that track limit there. As long as you don't go outside of the white line. Hal C, how you doing, mate? Well, since the the second crash that we had here, it's been pretty stable. PMR's back on the menu, boys.
This one counts.
Yeah, we just had some Group C at Spa. It's, because I didn't think there was anything wrong with the Group C before, if I'm perfectly honest with you, flat out. It's not just the stability of the servers. It's the game crashing, you know, like for some people. Look, they're not going to be able to fix everything all in one go, are they? You know. Are you on PS5 flat out? Ah, okay. Well, apparently they've got a fix for it, so... But they don't know when it's going to be implemented or something, was the last I heard. You know what was nice about LMU last night? You know when I had that game crash, I was still able to reboot the game and join the lobby. I was a lap down, but I was still able to rejoin it and take part in the race and practice my strategy. And, you know, if that was part of PMR as well, that you could rejoin after a game crash or join a in progress session. That would be huge. That'll do. Yeah, this game's nowhere near ready for leagues. Nowhere near ready, and it may not ever be. I just don't know. I really don't. Hopefully, it will be at some point. But for my serious racing, LMU all day long. It is unbelievably nice to drive. The best driving experience I've had in sim racing. This is second, but LMU. The GT, I haven't even tried the LMP2 or the Hypers yet. Yeah, that's very true. Muppets League. Muppet League. The Muppet Show. My best is 7s, but in the race we've done just now, I've done low 8s. I think the fast boys are doing sort of 5s and 6s. My best was 7s, and that was in the ranked race the other day. I'd done one ranked race, and I was doing 7s. But in the race just now, doing like low to mid 8s. So there obviously is discrepancy with track conditions and stuff, but yeah. Wow, 204s. That's speedy, mate. I tell you who is fast around Spa, Soup. Yeah, in the Sauber. I don't know if you've come across Soup, but he was in the ranked race. The ranked race that I did the other day, and he was doing, I think he was doing 4s and 5s. He was fast. Yeah, look, guys, you know me. I'm not a fast sim racer. I'm an average, above average, I would say. I'm not as fast as the fast boys. Some combos I can hold my own. Some combos I'm pretty quick. But overall, I am very much just a slightly above average sim racer. Oh, half a tenth.
Fantastic. P1 for the session. Incredible work out there.
No, yeah, but I'm quick on some combos, but I'm not fast. I'm not like I'm not an AJ or a Boris, or you know, they're a level above me, mate. I'm fine with that though. I've never been a real sweatlord sim racer. Never been ultra fast. I do it for fun, you know. But I do enjoy the serious races. Drum, I'm glad to hear that, mate, because you was having a lot of trouble with it, and you weren't having a good time. So I'm glad that you're enjoying it, mate. Three litres a lap, 18 litres. Let's put in 20. 21, there we go. Let's go. And what are you in, Chris? If you're in the same car as me, 21 litres will do you, mate. If you're in the Audi, 20 litres will probably do you, but I'll put 21 in. I don't really feel a lot of difference, Hammer. I've got to be honest. But that's not to say that they haven't. Cold tyres, cold tyres. I think I read somewhere that they, oh shit. Group C has been adjusted. Oh, come on, man. I couldn't be further to the right of the track there. Old tyres, old tyres. Still 0 damage model. But no, track limits have been sorted out from what I can tell. Overall, like the game for me, the only issue I had really was just the stability, you know. That's why I stopped streaming, because I'm a streamer. And, you know, you guys don't want to watch me constantly like rebooting a game, or, you know, it's not fun for you, is it? Oh my God, what am I doing? What are you doing? I have to take it really slow there because Dave's pinging a little bit. Oh, Jesus. Dave's pinging a lot. Keep having to lift. Look at this rubber banding, look, mad. Oh, that'll do for me. That's enough. Retire, there we go. Let's go to spectate and watch Deja, Chris and Dave have a battle, because they're having a nice little battle here. Oh. Couldn't get to grips with Dave pinging and stuff. Take care, Glenn. Thanks for tuning in tonight, mate. Very much appreciate you being around, mate. Have a good one. Maybe see you over the weekend. Yeah, I'm getting a bit tired. It's getting quite late for me. Considering I hadn't even planned on streaming tonight, I was just going to have some practice in LMU around Spa because I've been tempted by the 4 hour. But I probably won't do it now. Hey Joker, how are you, mate? Yeah, look, the update is it's good in some respects and more of the same in others. Stability still an issue. We've had a couple of bug lobbies tonight, but you know it's not the end of the world. The track limits have been adjusted. I really like that. I think the penalty system has been adjusted. So if you do get an off track, from my testing tonight, if you slow down enough and don't gain any time, you're not going to get a penalty. That's happened to me all night, so I really like that. I don't like the fact there's still no contact penalty. Even if they give the contact to both drivers, that's fine. But at least do something about that, because I mean, iRacing penalises both drivers. Yeah, you were pinging quite a lot, Dave. You were rubber banding really quite bad. Yeah, so just do the same as what iRacing does, and give both drivers a penalty. You know, it will deter people. But at the moment, people, I've noticed it in ranked, not just on my streams, but on other people's streams. People are just barging people out of the way, and that's not how racing should be. It's a bit of a mockery of like rank racing at the moment. Like I've always said, rank racing at the moment is just a glorified open lobby. There's nothing more to it than that. But as far as the driving experience, it's for me it hasn't changed, because I've always been happy with the driving experience. But it definitely feels good, and some people are reporting physics updates, but it feels great. It feels good. Once you dial your false feedback in, it feels great. No complaints. You're welcome, Joker. Oh, what we've got? We've got a Joker. We've got a Jester. I think we've got a Batman. Oh no, it's Bartman, isn't it? Bartman. Yeah, LM. Oh look, I'm all in on LMU, Dave. I don't know if you was in the stream earlier on when I said that I bought all the DLC, and I've subscribed for a year on Race Control Pro. No, not Pro. Yeah, Pro. Not Race Control Plus. I don't need that. Race Control Pro. I need to get Adam to sort me out some liveries now for me cars. But like I said, LMU is very sweaty. PMR is a nice bit of fun.
They were on another level today. Definitely a wake-up call. We got more work to prepare for the next race.
More work to prepare for the next race. They were on another level. Right, what do you want next, guys? Durag, how you doing, mate? That was your first online race in PMR, Chris. Nice, mate. Nice. What would you fancy, guys? What do you fancy? We've done that tonight, but I don't mind doing it again if you fancy it. How about GT4s round Derby? GT4s. Let's do this. I'm going to go in the Aston Martin again. $12.6 at Spa in the GTE. What did I ask you what you was getting? I can't remember. I can't remember what I asked to see whether you was going to do. I think I was I doing 13s and I said you'll probably get 12s and 11s or something like that. Here he is. Here's the man. How you doing, Jester? Listen, right? I stopped streaming because of the stability issues, right? I didn't have any other problem with the game apart from obviously penalties. Track limits have been done. They're sorted. Track limits are sorted on Zolder and all the rest of it. So really good. Stability still remains to be worked on. Of the, the first 4 lobbies that we done this earlier on, 2 of them bugged out. Penalties have definitely been adjusted because, if you go off track and you've got to keep it in, you don't put all 4 of your wheels outside of the white line, Jester. Otherwise you'll get an infringement. So as long as you've got some wheels inside the white line, it's not a track limit. But if you go off track and gain time, you'll get a penalty. If you go off track and slow down, you won't get a penalty. So, and I like that. That's really good. And we've tested that thoroughly tonight. Derby, there we go. Let's do the GP circuit. You'll do 7 laps this time. There we go. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with the track limits at Imola. Nothing wrong with them. The only track limit at Imola that's different is the chicane. The first chicane, so you do the left and then you do the right over the middle section. You can't do that anymore. You've got to leave at least 2 wheels inside of the track. So you can't go through it as fast, but it is a way, way fairer track limit, and that's the only one. It's not lame. Honestly, it's not. You've just got to be a little bit. Just got to be a little bit. 2 wheels on the curb. What curb? F you, Jester. It ain't lame. People that drive the Meta are lame. Left, right, left. Not right, left, right. Left, right, left. Oh, yeah, you're upside down, though, aren't you? So it's all back to front for you. It's all back to front for you, isn't it? Right, left, right. Not left, right, left. That's it. That's it. Right, anyone else? Anyone else want to jump in this quickly? 1 minute warning, guys. 1 minute warning. Yeah, so like, the Group C feels... I mean, I didn't have a problem with the Group C before. I thought it was really good. But yeah, that's really nice. Kenobi's setups on the ModHub. Download his setups. They're brilliant. Kenobi's setups on the ModHub. They're base setups as well. They're absolutely fantastic. So download Kenobi's setups in ModHub. That's an update for you to right. I'm going to ready up, guys. But yeah, it's good. Like, it's a decent. Like I said on Tuesday, when I announced that I weren't going to stream until there was an update. Well, an update came today, and I'm streaming it. So, like I say, I'm true to my word. Yeah, him and Final Sector are wizards, mate. And I'm, like I said, I've never given up on PMR. I just said, and I was still playing it offline, but I just weren't streaming. And I haven't streamed for, 3 days I haven't streamed it. 3 days. I always said I'll come back when there's a patch. I've come back. LMU is still going to be my go-to sweaty sim because it is very, very sweaty. But PMR is always going to be my fun community racing sim. Jump into ranked and when we can. I still think ranked is nothing but a glorified open lobby. We need contact penalties. I'm sick of seeing people just being punted off and all the rest of it. It's just a joke. So hopefully they'll get that sorted at some point. But yeah, look, it's been... it's a decent update, but it still needs tons of work, like with the stability and like the penalty system and what have you. But yeah, look, it is what it is, isn't it? You know, it's a fun sim. I like driving with my hood cam in this. I don't drive with my hood cam in LMU. Like I say, that's a proper, what I would call a proper serious sim. PMR is on the same sort of plane as GT7, AMS2, like, you know, fun, what I would call fun sims. And yeah, and it is. Do you know what? I was laughing. I was watching your stream a couple of nights ago, actually, when you was having that issue with Twiggy, and he messaged you saying, "I will drive in bonnet cam or drive in cockpit cam," and you was going, "Oh, fucking wheel! My fucking wheel won't turn. Why do I want to go a car and my fucking wheel don't turn?" I was pissing myself. The thing is, you're rising to it, mate. Oh, you do make me laugh, Jester. Very entertaining, mate. Very entertaining. No, you're absolutely right, flat out. It don't. And I kind of agree that in ranked racing, it should be locked to cockpit cam. And that's not me like shitting on people that like to drive in hood cam. It really isn't. It's just like, if it's ranked racing, it should all be, you should all be in the same view, and it should be cockpit for ranked racing. That's very true. That's very true. It doesn't look fantastic like on stream. It certainly looks better like in front of me than it does when I watch my stuff back in 1440p on YouTube. It looks fuzzy, and I'm thinking, Jesus. Yeah, exactly. But LMU has got the same views. LMU has got a bonnet cam and a hood cam and a chase cam and all the rest of it. The only one that I know of that has only a cockpit view is iRacing. I love driving in cockpit cam. I love it. And especially when I slip my VR on there's no better feeling. There's no better feeling of immersion than being in the car. But I treat PMR as a fun sim. I don't treat it as a sweaty, you know, I've got to do this, I've got to do that sim. It just isn't, and I don't think it ever will be. While we're ball aching each other, let me put some cars on the screen. There you go. Oh, I've got crew chief, mate. I've got a radio. I've got. I'm jesting with you, Jester. It's real to me. Oh, get a motion rig, and every time you go over a curb, get someone to smack you on the head. None of it's real, is it? That's why it's called simulation. The clue's in the title, isn't it? Elitism. They're not elitists. They're just jerks. I've watched them. But then, in the same breath, you're ramming them off the track as well. You're lowering yourself to their level, and you don't need to do that, Jester. You're a good enough driver to not have to lower yourself to their level. But I watched it with that Nos and Twiggy and that. I'm not interested in having them in my lobbies either. Elites, realistic. Nothing's realistic in sim racing, mate. And Twiggy has driven in my lobbies, and it's never been a problem. But after watching him the other day, like, you know, just purposely ramming you off, and even in the second race, that, you know, the second video that you done, him and that Nos, I'm not interested. Yeah, we're back in the GT4s now, Kenobi. Yeah, exactly. So just don't rise to it, mate. I know you like to say your piece and all the rest of it, but just it does get to you. It does get to you. I know it does. Yeah, don't fucking worry about it. It's not bothering you. Don't give a shit. You don't care. You should be more worried about all them views that you're paying for. Fucking view botter. View botter. Jester the view botter. You know I'm only fucking with you, mate. Actually, yeah. You know I'm only fucking with you. I was watching the other night. I'd finished my stream. I'd go upstairs. I'll go and get the dog from the missus, and I bring him down. We watch TV and that, and I'm up till about sort of 2 in the morning. And I was flicking through YouTube, and I saw you were streaming, and I think you had 18 people watching you. I went and made myself a cup of coffee, and I come back, and you was up to like about 380 viewers. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what, has he got a topless bird on with him or something? And then you just look perplexed. What you should do is go on with a different game. Go on with Star Wars and see if it happens with Star Wars. You haven't accidentally clicked any promotion or anything in your YouTube studio, have you? Because I thought about that. You haven't accidentally clicked something and you're paying for something without realising. Because it's like AdSense is all never done promotions. No, I've never done that. But there is a promotions tab. I'm just saying, and what they do, they take it out of your AdSense, like payment. So I thought maybe you'd click something without realising. But if you've never done, yeah, fair enough then. I can't tell you what it is then. I can't tell you. I certainly don't think it's PMR buying you view bots. Definitely not. I wonder where we'll get on the grid, because we've not done any qualifying. I don't know how the promotions work. I've just seen that like there is a promotions tab, and you can actually pay YouTube to promote your stuff, like to, I don't know, wherever. But when you do a search on Google or YouTube about people buying the paid promotions, they just basically say it's just a bot farm. So they're not real views, they're not real subscribers, they're not real comments. So it completely screws up your channel, because like with the YouTube algorithm, if they see that you're streaming usually to like 50 people or 60 people or whatever, and then suddenly you're streaming to like 300 or 400, when that promotion or that runs out, YouTube thinks, oh, he was streaming to 400 people, or this video like that he uploaded or whatever, it got sort of 5,000 likes. Why is this video only getting like 50 likes, or why is this stream only now getting 30 viewers or 40 viewers? We won't bother pushing his content now because it's obviously not popular. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, well, raids is completely different. You know when you're being raided because you get a little notification. Yeah, I mean, but they're real viewers because they sort of stick around, and do you know what I mean? The bots, they're there for like 5 or 10 minutes and they just bugger off, and they move on to the next one that they've been paid to promote. That's how the botting works. So yeah, anyone that's ever bought, and I know people that have paid for promotions, and I've seen it had a real detrimental effect on their channel. That's why just all natural, organic growth. There's no shortcuts in this game. It's all like that's the way to do it though, Jester. Organic, natural growth. You can't shortcut it. People say about fake it till you make it and all the rest of it. In the YouTube game, I don't think you can do that. If your intention is to be a content creator and try and make a bit of pocket money in that. If you don't worry about the money, do what you do. Go crazy. Go crazy and view bot, buy your likes, buy your subs, do whatever you want. But if your sole intention is to be a content creator and make a little bit of coin, you know, a bit of pocket money. This is never going to pay all my bills, but I do all right out of it, you know. Look at this, Jester. This is something you're not used to, mate. This is called cockpit cam. This is called cockpit cam. What it does, it puts you inside the car. I'm waiting for the fuck off, Metz. I don't have the wheel on, mate. What, driving with your hands off the wheel?
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
Honestly, O'Miley, you are the only person I know that gets kicked from virtually every lobby. Oh my God. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? How can you get smacked up the arse like that when you've literally tried to let everybody go? Good job this is just a test tonight, isn't it? And it's not proper racing. Mind, if it's proper racing, it would have been a passworded lobby anyway. Yeah, he just literally just done his first online race in PMR, AJ. Oh, oh shit! I nearly took him out there. Come on. I mean, that guy had a week to see where I was. An absolute week. Did you have you reinstalled LMU yet, AJ? I'm so tempted to do this 4 hours of Spa over the weekend. I was watching a few boys doing it today. It looks so much, you know, right up my street. Let me know when you go live, Jester, and I'll do a redirect, because I'm not going to be on for much longer, mate. Have you scheduled your stream up? If you've got your stream scheduled up, Jester, and it's going to go live relatively soon, I'll just send all like these guys over to you. These are real viewers as well, Jester. whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, you need to get on LMU, AJ. I think once you actually dial things in, you'll be amazed at how good it feels, man. Like I say, my wheelbase, I've got 100%, but in game, I've only got it at 50%. And even some cars, then they even need to be turned. It needs to be turned down. But I love it. I love the feel of it. It was only a month ago saying that I wouldn't buy like any content in LMU because I didn't like the pricing structure. But then I kind of worked it out. I think it was $48 excluding VAT. So excluding tax or including tax, it's about $56 maybe for the year. $56 is like, I don't know, 45 quid, something like that. £45, maybe that's not even the price of a pint. Like a pint is, let's say, a fiver. It's not even a cost of a pint a month for what you get in LMU. I know it's a little bit one-trick pony with GT3s, LMU, like LMP2s and hypers, but they're all really drivable cars, you know, and they're all kind of what I'm into, you know. So I'm looking forward to putting a bit of time in it. You know, that will be my serious sweaty sim, because it is very sweaty. The competition is like high caliber, so I don't think I'll ever make an appearance in top splits or anything like that, but there you go. The purists are going screwy now. I've gone into hood cam. Yeah, the endurance is the stuff that really interests me the most. Yeah, see, I don't believe that. I think seat time, and you'll be one of those elite bastards, like split one jobbies. Do you know what? Dixon is bloody fast in it, man. He was posting some of his times over at the MVRC Discord, and I'm thinking, gee, that's alien times. I reckon seat time, and you'll be boo. Boo. Let's really wind people up and do chase cam. I don't know how anybody drives in chase cam. It looks good. I don't know how anyone does, though. I really don't. Yeah, do you know what? Over in AMS2, there were some guys who used to drive controller in chase cam, and they were bloody quick, quicker than me, which is not saying a lot, but you know what I mean. They were. I think it's impressive. Anyone that can drive these games with a controller, I've got the utmost respect for, because I tried. And even when I first started the games, like the sim racing, I started on Project Cars 2 with a controller. And when I got the wheel, I just found it so much easier. Nismo, that's it. That's who I'm thinking of. Nismo was proper fast. Oh, I can't drive this pile of shit. It's slidey. Yeah, Nismo was proper quick. It's been fine. It's been fine, Kenobi. Other than the start and one more lobby, which was buggy. It's been fine. Not for O'Malley. I think he's. I think his game's crashed on every single lobby that he's entered. I guess it's a little bit like the old what's quicker, flat screen or VR, and I think it all boils down to whatever you get used to. Because I remember when I first went to VR from flat screen, I was probably 2 seconds slower in VR for about a week, or after about a week, I was probably 2 seconds faster. So it's all whatever you get used to, isn't it? I love racing in VR. Oh my god. I suck so bad at sim racing. Let's watch the guys at the... Oh, it was the last lap anyway. It was the last lap anyway. Let me just have a quick look at something, guys.
Good run, made it to the end. Just wasn't quite quick enough today.
No, I wasn't quick enough. You're absolutely right. What am I looking for here? Give me a second, guys. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Woo. Right, guys, I'm going to say goodnight tonight. I've had a real good time. It's 10:30. Do me a massive favour. When this stream ends, it will redirect you over to Jester. He's just started streaming. Go and give him a kickstart. Say hello to Jester over in his stream. He should get a notification that he's going to get raided by Metz. So I'd really appreciate it if you hang on to the end of this stream. And I won't bother playing the outro, but yeah, if you go and give him a hello, give him a kick up the arse, maybe wind him up about his hood cam, he's upside down and all the rest of it. So yeah, do me a favour, guys. Go and say hello to Jester, drop him a sub, give him some views, give him some thumbs up. He's a good lad. He says it how he is. He might be a bit abrasive for some of you, but I like him. He's a decent lad. So guys, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you enjoyed the little review. I won't call it a review, but the testing tonight. Yeah, and I'll probably see you over the weekend sometime. Guys, you've been legends. I've been Metz. Take care. See you next time. Bye-bye.